Welcome to part 11, the last part of this run, where I got the Potato Endless % world record, meaning I went farther into Endless mode than any person has before in this game. This part includes days 39 through 43 of the run, including the part where I got the world record. Anyways, hope you guys enjoy. Roughly. To get 2 materials per second, I guess, basically. Alright, let me run through these 80 items real quick. Oh my god, the background of all them dying, you can still hear it. Because it's so laggy from the wave. There you go, it just figured itself out. Alright, 1731. Okay. So you want to buy 1 wrench per shop, so then you can save enough materials to get roughly an extra 2 materials per second when you stand still by wave 6. This is not a major detail, but it is important to not get swarmed by the beefy chargers. Never have... Chargers are like the enemies that dash towards you, basically. Never have tier 2 wrenches. Never. If you have a chance to merge tier 2 wrenches, do it, so long as you stay at 6 wrenches. Okay. Flame turrets are... I was saying, flame turrets are not good at single target damage, and having multiple piercing turrets clears enemies better than flame turrets do. In other words, flame turrets are bad. But still take them for the armor bonus. Stats. Knowing which stats to prioritize is important, but it's very straightforward. Engineering. Being able to kill enemies is important, obviously. I try to aim for 40 to 50 minimum. If you plan to go for endless, then you will need more. Max HP. If you ever do get hit, you will need to make sure you'll be able to take a lot of this before you die. Yeah. Armor. Obviously, HP regen. Dodge you're going to want, and attack speed. Because then if you have improved tools, attack speed increases the attack speed of like your turrets. Etsy's couch is recommended to get. In my opinion, this is one of the best items you can get for streamer because your speed is completely bust. Wait, what? What does that mean? Because your speed is completely bust? You'll get so much HP regen from it. Alright, I guess. To the point where you don't even care about it anymore. Well, that's good. On PC though, Etsy's couch will not be affected by the streamer's passive low speed, which makes this item less effective. However, you will still be taking a lot of minus speed items, so it will still have an impact. Padding is good. Chameleon statue and barricade. The hoodie is good. Interesting. That guy went very hard on his guide. I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's quite a lot of theory crafting for the build, but... I mean, damn, yeah. That'll do it. Oh. I really want to... Black Myth Wukong comes out tomorrow night. I really want to get this done by then. So I can play some Black Myth and get some content up about it. You're gonna give it a go tomorrow on stream? Cool. Sounds good, man. What time do you normally stream at? Yeah, Black Myth is coming out tomorrow, so I wanted to... Well, am I gonna get this world record by tomorrow? So I'm on what, like 1730 something? So I need like still You start 10 a.m. AEST. Okay. 10 a.m. AEST to CST. Oh, you start. $10 a.m. That's okay. That's like that's 7 p.m. for me the night before. Interesting. Australians, man. The game I'm talking about, I can show you in a second here. It's a new Souls-like game that I've been excited about. It is kind of a direct competitor to Mortal Right. I mean, it's better than Mortal Right, but well, probably better. Bigger team, bigger budget, all that, but I'm excited to test it out and play it. Coming out tomorrow in 19 hours. So I gotta try to get this world record before then. Australian Eastern Standard Time, yeah. Yeah, we talked about this before. You living in... Where were you living? It wasn't like a major city, I don't think, right? Was it Sydney? It wasn't Sydney. Can't remember. I went and lived... we already talked about this, but I think I told you I went and lived in the Gold Coast for a month. A few months ago. No, I'm like an hour 30 from Melbourne. Yeah. That's what I'm... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, man, I miss Australia. Australia was beautiful. The bugs there were honestly no joke. The memes about it were kind of true. I mean, they didn't really bother you that much when we were there, but if you looked up in the trees, there'd be like so many like crazy big spiders. But the Australians were super nice. We met some really fun people there. Gold Coast is nice. I would live there if the wife would move. Well, I guess she doesn't want to move. What's going on there? Because when you say you're an hour and a half out of Melbourne, I assume you're like literally in the middle of nowhere then, right? Or like a small town. Because if you're an hour and a half away from the big city, it's gonna be pretty far. Yeah, but the Gold Coast was... No, wait, we weren't at the Gold Coast. We were at the Sunshine Coast. We drove through... I kept them mixed up. We were at the Sunny Coast. The one that was... Because one is a little bit north of Brisbane, and the other is a little bit south. And so we were at the one that was a little bit north, which was the Sunshine Coast. But we went to the Gold Coast as well, I think. If I remember that right. But yeah, I mean the Gold Coast, Sunshine Coast are basically the same thing. They're both smallish town, but still classed as a metro, not country. You're not from the country. Fair enough. Ooh. I still remember there was a place there was a Mexican place, a Mexican restaurant in the Sunshine Coast that was called Montezuma's Revenge, which was so funny to me because that's like in America, a lot of people know that like Montezuma's Revenge is like the literal like bacteria that you can get from drinking some of the water in Mexico that like gives you like crazy diarrhea. And that was the name of their restaurant. Their Mexican restaurant was Montezuma's Revenge, which I mean, it's funny. I guess like I don't know how like serious Australians know about like the Mexican stuff, but I feel like naming a restaurant after like diarrhea is not like not necessarily the best marketing strategy. Maybe Australians just don't really care and think it's funny. There was also this like super good Indian place that we found in Australia. It had like pretty cheap. You get like a big thing of like butter chicken and like the naan, chicken tikka. So good. Aussie sense of humor right there. Fair enough. I mean, I agree. It's funny. Don't get me wrong. But at a certain point, it's like, it's funny, yeah, but I'm not really gonna eat there. Like every time I passed by it, I laughed, but I didn't think to actually go eat there. But maybe enough people would. I guess, you know, it gets your name out there. Have you heard of the Broken Hearts Burger Club? One of my good friends, who's a streamer actually, Keo, he does like Valorant stuff on Twitch and YouTube and whatever. He, one of his good friends started this like burger chain in Brisbane called the Broken Heart Burger Club. And we actually tried it when we were there. It was pretty good. I'd say it was honestly probably the best burger we had outside of America on our whole like year-long trip. Which is pretty nuts. Not gonna lie. Ugh. Okay, 1733. These waves are ticking forever. Doing a little gambling on the side. As you know, why not? Late night vibes. I've been doing well, actually, I'm streaming. I know Twitch went and like banned Twitch banned gambling, so I don't know if I can. I guess I assume I could talk about gambling, at least. But on Stake, if you sign up, basically, I'm trying to find a way to actually make money from gambling consistently, mathematically. And so on Stake, there's a thing where if you spend like you sign up, you get like a free $1 a day. And if you hit like a certain amount of like having $10,000 worth of money that you've gambled, then you get like a certain amount of bonuses like every week or every month, right? And usually the bonus is like maybe $100 or so dollars or whatever it is, right? And so if you take that $1 and you basically bet it on something that you're like 98% chance to win, and you do it like 10 times, you probably only made like 10 cents. So now you have $1.10, but you would have spent basically like $10 worth of spins. So I'm trying to do that $1 spins on the dice game to hit that like $10,000 mark to get like the free bonuses from Stake. Don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll see. I've been doing this for like a couple months now, and I'm 65% of the way there. And I've got like $10 from the $1 free that they've been giving me every day right now. And I'm just trying to spin it a bunch of times to win some moolah. I guess I'm not even trying to win. I'm just trying to increase the amount gambled to get the bonus potentially. My goal is to make money without literally putting a single dollar in. So we'll see if it works. Are you a gambling man, just Aussie gamer? I don't endorse gambling at all, and I would not recommend this because getting a gambling addiction would not be worth like $100 a month, you know, because if you have any sort of addictive personality, you're gonna lose. For me, I just like kind of the math side of it. See if I can beat the system, you know? There's no real online gambling down under. Well, that's probably for the best, honestly. Poker for you? You play Texas Hold'em? Poker's fun. You play like at actual tournaments, or just kind of like do like game nights with friends or whatever? Poker nights with the lads. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I lost the 10, but that's okay. We went up to like 68% today, which is very good. Basically, I saved my daily bonus for 3 days in a row, so I could get $3 on the dice, and I'd set the dice to like the max highest probability, 98% chance to win. Then I went from 3 all the way up to 12, and then I just lost it at 12. But I basically got like 15% of the $10,000 gambled goal, which is very good for like 3 days. So I'm probably gonna try that strategy more of just saving the money for a couple of days and then doing it all at the same time. Yeah, it was really big. It was really big into it a few years back. Would go into the city every Friday night and play at the casino. Oh, wow. That's dedication. That's what we call a winner's mentality. Were you good? Did you win? Did you study up? You know all the odds? I watched this guy on YouTube. He does like card counting for blackjack at the casinos. Because I guess like if you count, like normally the house has a slight advantage, but if you count cards, you have a slight advantage. Like you actually have like a 51% chance to win. So then if you play enough times, you're gonna like, statistically, you should get more money than you lose. And so he goes to like a bunch of different casinos with like him and his buddies, and they all put on these like crazy disguises and try to win money. After it all, I think I might have broke even. Fair enough. If you broke even and you had fun, then it's probably worth it. I like Texas Hold'em. Haven't played much at actual casinos. Mostly just like with friends at poker nights and stuff like that. Not super big into gambling in general, just because I don't know, I think I'm just too math brained. Like I just know that like you're like literally always just gonna lose. I guess not literally always, but basically. But like poker nights with friends, you can rinse them if they're not very good. You know? Like one of my friends, my old roommate, I would play poker with him, and this dude would literally never bluff. He would only ever play if he had like really good cards, and every other time he would just fold. So he's like the easiest person to play against. I made a good bit of money playing against him. He had a very simple strategy. I like money too much nowadays to gamble it all away. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. It's Yeah, I mean, it can be a pretty fucked up addiction as well to get too into it. At least poker is like, there's some strategy to it. And there's usually like, I don't know, like you can actually work to get good at poker. I feel like it's better than like just playing slots or whatever, or roulette or something that's just like over time you're just gonna lose. I mean, really, the best chance you have of winning money, unless you're like counting cards in blackjack, is just to put all your money on a color at the roulette table and do it once and call it quits. You want to talk about odds of winning, but most people aren't capable of doing that. The first time I ever went to a casino, I think it was my friend had just turned 21 and we went to Florida. And went to a casino in Miami there. And we all, I mean, we're like in college, right? So we didn't have that much money. And so we all took $100, which was not an insignificant amount of money to us at the time. We all put $100 and we took turns at the roulette table and we all bet on a color, right? I think I bet on red, my friend bet on black, my other friend bet on red. There was literally like 8 of us, right? We all put down 100. Every single one of us lost. And within like literally 5 minutes, we were down like $800. And we're like, holy fuck, this shit sucks. Why the hell did we do this? It was honestly insane. What are the actual odds of that? If you lose a 50-50, like if you were to lose a 50-50, well, roughly 50-50. Let me ask ChatGPT. What are the odds of losing 8 times in a row betting on black in roulette? Probability of losing 8 times in a row would be 0.48%. Wait, was there? Okay, well, let me think about this. Was there actually 8 of us? I have a picture of everyone that was on the trip. It was 1, 2, 3. No, it would have been 7 of us. Okay, it's still 0.94%. So literally less than a 1% chance. And we got 1% chance unlucky and lost $800 in like 5 minutes. It was honestly, it was tough. It was a bit of a mood killer for the trip. We were all like, damn, it was so quick as well. And you still got the L. House always wins. I know. I think one of my friends had then went over to the slots and he ended up winning like $40 back or something. But yeah, I mean, we were down a lot of money really quickly. And the casinos are honestly insane. The way that they just like, they get you to keep gambling. Like when we were trying to leave there, it took us like 30 minutes to find the exit because the place is just organized like so chaotically. And even like at the exits, they have the cheap slot machines. So if you got like a few bucks left, and they'll just drain you for your last couple of dollars that you have left as well. It's actually insane. Like they're the way that they like organize that shit to literally like bleed you dry is insane. Should have just played poker. But like, I don't know, I wanted to play poker, but it's just like, it was so chaotic in there, and there was like a line for like any of the actual tables. I think we're all just like hanging out with friends, and it's hard to like if you're hanging out with like a group of 8, it's kind of hard to like seriously sit down and play poker with like randoms. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have that gambling mindset. But I guess, it's probably not the best idea anyways. Wait, at the one that we went to, it was a digital roulette machine, I think. Was it? No. It wasn't it. It was like, it was an actual like machine with like physics, like an actual physical ball that went, but the physical ball was like shot out by the machine, and then like people would make bets about it. I was kind of thinking like, in theory, you could make a machine that would like time the shooting of the ball to like slightly advantage itself even more than beyond the regular odds. Like, it seemed like if you were a good programmer, you could relatively easily scheme it a bit to favor the house odds even more than what are advertised, Which I assume would be illegal, and you assume that these things would be illegal and that the gambling commission or whatever would be on it, but you never really know. I don't know. Long story short, don't gamble. It's stupid. The house does indeed always win. I feel like it would be fun to try to learn how to count cards. But man, it'd be stressful. That's so true, mate. I lurk. Need to get dinner ready for the fam. Enjoy the stream and good luck on the world record. Thank you, man. Thanks for the raid and for stopping by. Much appreciated. Definitely helps me get through this for sure. I'm probably just gonna be chilling and doing this run while I'm watching YouTube for a bit. It's like 2 a.m. here, so I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, but yeah, appreciate it. Hope you have a good dinner with the fam. Enjoy the 1 FPS, yeah, exactly. 1737. Okay. Okay, 1738. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do a couple more waves and then get off. Getting tired and it's getting real late. Okay, 1739. Okay, 1740. More elites. Oh, I think this is gonna be my last wave for tonight. I'm getting tired. Gotta get up for work tomorrow as well. Hey, what's up, Rudin? Thanks for stopping by. I'm literally getting off right now, but I appreciate it. If you haven't yet, if you want to follow the stream, you'll probably catch my world record, complete the world record tomorrow. I gotta get off and go to sleep. I think I'm actually probably gonna raid one of my friends as well, because there are some people here. Let me see if anyone I know is online. If not, I might just raid, I don't know, we'll see. Hey, let's go, Rudum. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, we can choose a channel to raid. Okay, I'm gonna go raid Pirate Software. He's got good ass content in the indie developer space. So yeah, go check him out. I'm sure you've probably already seen him. He's got a lot of cool stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good time over there. I will see you all later. Peace. All right, what is up, everyone? Welcome back to another video in this series. We're trying to get the world record. I don't think I got time for a short stream right now. I'm doing some stuff with the girlfriend later. We're gonna go to the nail salon, which sounds fun. I'm gonna do my first mani-pedi ever. But I wanted to get a few more runs on this because we're getting close, since I have a little bit of time. So my goal was to basically just do this and then get a little bit of work done on the side as well. So that is what I'm going to be doing. I'll keep my mic and face cam on and all that, but yeah, I am still on the clock working right now. Trying to clean up a bit of the art in our game, because we've got a lot of temporary stuff that we're using and stuff from different iterations of the game. So I'm trying to sort of consolidate our icons for the abilities and the items to all be, you know, the same consistent art style. Oh, I'm getting a call. Okay, yeah, I got roughly like 30 minutes to stream, so hopefully we can get it. I guess 30 minutes is probably only going to be like 5 or 6 waves, but we can get a little bit of decent progress in that time. Do 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 do. Okay. 1742. Okay. Okay, let's do 15 luck, and we'll go 1743. Okay, 1744. I will be right back. I'll still keep the game running though. 17:45. I can probably only do 2 more waves before I gotta go. This one and one more. I will BRB again. Ooh. Okay, we got some items to deal with. Let me just burn through these real quick. We hit 500,000 damage as well. 9 million max HP. Which I'm not gonna lie is pretty insane. Okay, 1746. Do I have time for one more? No, I don't. I gotta go right now. Alright, well, I'll continue later. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I will see you on the next one. Peace. Welcome back to another part of the Brotato series. We're trying to get the world record here. We're on wave 1746. Current world record is 1791. I'm just gonna kind of stream while I'm working. So I'll be on my other screen as well. But if anyone wants to type in chat or whatever and hang out, I will be here and hanging. So yeah. Oh, actually, I need to get a thing real quick on my other screen. Okay, this is actually going to take a second. Let me switch to my face cam only here for a minute. Just so I don't leak anything from my work that I shouldn't. But yeah, hope y'all are all doing well. Where was that thing? God, I'm just have to scroll through my downloads folder here for a while to find this thing that I'm looking for. It's got to be around here somewhere. Although where it is, I'm not super sure. We're getting close. Okay, I think this is what I needed. Okay. All right, we're back. We are so back, baby. Oh. Turn the brightness here just a little bit. Okay. 1747. 1748. 1750. Okay. Oh, it seems I've run out of disk space in order to keep recording this thing. But the stream is still going. I'll have to, I guess, look at that after. Alright, let's take a look at this. Why am I out of space to record? Well, I've got 1.3 terabytes of my own recordings right now. Probably gonna have to go back and delete a bunch of these old ones. Okay, I can do that off stream later, I think. I have two hard drives. The bigger one, I think, is the one that's full. But my other one's getting really close as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably figure this out pretty soon then. Okay, 1752. Okay, 1753. Ugh. Okay, 1755.
Okay.
Okay, I'm actually gonna get off right now because I gotta. My computer's running out of storage, and so I want to make sure that the recording is not going to be messed up to that point where I potentially cross over into the world record territory. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably get the world record tomorrow then. But yeah, I'll see y'all then. Peace. Okay, we should be back now. There was there was an issue with my computer where it was literally I ran out of storage because I literally have a 4 terabyte. Yeah, 4 terabyte external hard drive. That I use to just store all my video stuff. And almost half of it was just being used up by the Premiere Pro preview files. So like when you make a video in Premiere Pro, if you try to render the video, it saves that like rendered video as a file on your computer. And I literally had like almost between my C drive and my D drive, I had literally almost like 3 terabytes worth of just of old preview video files, which is pretty insane, not gonna lie. Also, why is my chat thing not working? Let me... Okay, there it is. Now my chat's working. Yeah, I literally had a ton of the preview stuff. Also, for some reason, my streams are... Oh. I had a setting that got changed for whatever reason on my Twitch thing, where streams would not automatically get published, or the VODs wouldn't automatically get saved. But that should be fixed now. Don't super know why that was the case. If I go to... How do I see, like... There was a thing I could see before and, like, how close I was to... Like, how close I was to getting some, like, affiliate or partnered or whatever. Achievements? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah. So path to affiliate. I need to hit 50 followers, so we're over halfway there on that one. I've streamed for enough hours and I've streamed enough different days. I just need to... I need to have a higher average of viewers. Interesting. Huh. Okay, well, we're working on that. Let me just double check that this video is actually saving to the right place. It should be. Okay, it looks like it is. But literally my video files for just this run are over a terabyte of recording. Just this one potato run is over a terabyte. Which I feel like that alone is probably going to be enough to stop most people from like trying to get this world record, because if you're trying to record the whole thing, it's like so much storage. I was going to turn my lights back on. I totally forgot to do that. Get the little background lights as well. What color should we do today? Let's try something different. I'm going to get some water as well while I'm up. Okay, we're doing like kind of Christmassy color theme here with the red and the green. Let me burn through these items real quick as well. Why do I look so red? I think I should make the light a little brighter. There we go. We're getting close to 10 mil max HP as well, which is pretty crazy. I missed the Vigilante ring there, but really not a big deal. More important to get through these items quickly at this point, honestly. 1761. Let me turn this one down. One. If I turn this one up. There we go. It's a little better. It's a little uneven though. If I go like that, it's a little more even. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do some thumbnails for my other videos. Let me do that real quick. Oh wait, I gotta wait for my other thing. Never mind, can't do that one yet. I have to do that later. Oh, my Face ID worked on my phone, like from the other side of my mic. That was weird. I don't know how it managed to do that. That's cool. Oh, it's making me look all red again. It's so weird. I don't know why the camera would do that. Okay. Okay, 1762. 1763. Okay. $17.64. Okay. 1767. We're getting close. Okay. Okay. Okay, 1768. My stream lagging? My computer's being super slow right now for some reason. I think it's okay. I hope. Okay, I think I'm actually just gonna call it there, just because it's getting. We're getting close. We're getting real close. It's just getting kind of late, and I gotta be up for work in the morning. So, yeah. I'll see you in the next part. Peace. I'm gonna try to do the camera transition. What is up, legends, and welcome back to the stream. That might just be the stream where I eclipsed the Brotato world record. Potentially. Just to show my settings here real quick. Oh, I gotta switch to my thing. Let me show my settings again real quick. Okay. The current world record is 1791. I'm at 1772. Each wave right now takes roughly 5 to 6 minutes. I don't think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna be okay. But yeah, man, this is exciting. Actually, I'm gonna go turn on my AC real quick. I will be right back. It's pretty hot in here, especially with these lights beating down on me. I'm gonna turn my fan on as well. Hopefully you can't hear it on the mic. You should be able to. Let me check. No, I don't think you can hear it. Let Let me fix my hair as well real quick. I just showered, so my hair is very wet. There we go. That's a little better. But yeah, here we are. Once again. Trying to get this damn world record. It's still probably going to be... I don't even know at this point. I need... Basically, I need 20 waves. And if each wave takes like 5 minutes, that's roughly going to be like 2 hours. So we should be able to get it today. It'll probably take a little bit of time, though. So I'm probably just going to kind of chill until then, because, you know, all this is pretty easy. Basically, just sit here and make sure I don't pick stupid items. So I'm just trying to find a thing real quick. A video to watch, basically. In the background here. Because I still got a couple hours of chilling. You know how it be. Okay. Oh, I am so excited to get this world record and be done with this shit. Okay, 1773. Okay, 1774. Speed for the damage. Alright. 1777. Okay. Okay, 1778. $17.79. Range damage. Okay, 1780. Be right back. We're getting real close. Okay. Okay. 1782. 10 away from that world record, baby. All right. 1783. 1784. Oh. Okay. We're about to hit 10 million max HP as well, which is pretty neat, I think. $17.85. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, 1786. We're 5 away. Okay, 1787. Okay. Okay, 1788. We are 3 waves away. Let's go. Oh, I just want to be done with this pain. It's taken way too long. Okay, come on. I really hope something stupid doesn't happen in the next 3 waves. Okay. 1789. Ooh, it's gonna be so nice to be done with this. I've got like over a terabyte of video recordings just of this one run. It is pretty insane, not gonna lie. I was thinking about pushing for Wave 2000, but I'm not sure if I'm going to anymore because there's a lot of other stuff I want to do. And I've been staring at the slideshow for like... I'm not totally sure how long it's taken me to get all the way through this from start to finish here. But at this point, I mean, I've probably got like 140 hours maybe on this specific run, 150, something like that. It's literally just been and after wave like 250, it's literally just been an unplayable slideshow. But man, it feels good. We're so close. I mean, realistically, I think I could literally go on for infinity. It's more just a matter of, like, time. And if I already have the world record, and if I seriously doubt that anyone else is going to be psychotic enough to do this, and then also record themselves doing this, and then also try to, like, upload that recording to somewhere, you know, I think we're probably going to be safe with this world record for, for quite some time. That's my feeling. But I guess you never really know. We'll have to see. I really think we'll be fine, though. I do not anticipate anyone coming for this world record anytime soon. But maybe someone out there is psychotic enough to try it. I mean, basically... I mean, it is still super hard to do this. Like, you have to know a lot about the game and set it, and there's like a huge setup process to even get here. So, I mean, hats off to whoever wants to try it, I guess, but I wouldn't really jump to recommend it, if I'm being honest. Because you gotta get like a literally perfect hitless run for the first... I don't even remember now. It's been so long since I started this wave. For the first like 30, 40 waves, I think. Which on max difficulty is super difficult. And you also have to have a build that's strong enough to keep going, to basically to get you to the point where I'm at right now, where basically the whole screen is... You know, I don't even have to do anything anymore. My build is just so good that I can just sit back and basically hit play and, you know, pick some items and stuff, you know? Okay, 1790. We are 2 waves away, baby. Pretty crazy. Oh, what a grind, man. What a grind. Let me just check the Brotato speedrun forums and just make sure that, you know, we're all still good here. It would seem that we are. We got a couple of French guys that are hunting. I'm a moderator on the Brotato speedrun website. We got a couple of French guys that have been submitting some runs lately. They've been getting to wave like 100-ish, but nowhere really near this world record here. Hopefully. I mean, honestly, I hope so. I think I'm gonna. I hope someone does try to break this record, you know? Like, it is such a grind. I mean, yeah, it is literally like an insane grind. But it is, I've spent way too many hours in this dumb game. Which honestly, it is a super fun game. It's $5. Actually, I think it might have upped it to 10 now. I think I got it on sale for like 5 though when I bought it initially. I'll have to check. But like literally, it's like a cheap game that just like it does the roguelike thing so well. Like they have a simple concept, and then they literally have like 40 characters. Like I think they have 44, 45 characters. That like in each character, like they somehow made it so like each character is honestly super unique and like takes a whole different way of thinking about it to play well and to get good runs with. And all the items as well. Like I mean, there's for being such a cheap and kind of like simple seeming game, like it is honestly insane. And I think in life in general, it's important to set big goals for yourself and try to achieve those goals. That's going to be my goal for the YouTube channels, especially for the main channel. Is basically I want the idea for like each video on the main channel to be like, hey, here's some big goal that I accomplished. And so the first video on the main channel is going to be about the Brotato run and how I was able to do it, provided that I don't mess up in this next wave here. Yeah, it's pretty insane. When you spend a lot of hours and a lot of time kind of theory crafting your build and working towards it. I mean, I've literally been streaming for, I don't even know, 40, 50 days, basically, on this same run here, which is insane. Because, like, the vast majority of that has been what you're seeing right now, where all the projectile effects are turned off, all the explosion effects are turned off, the game's running at, like, 1 FPS. You just hear the annoying sounds of dirt, because it barely loads anymore. But we stayed focused. There was many points in this run, especially early on, where I could have died or I could have picked an item that would have almost certainly made me lose if I did it on accident. I mean, at this point, I'm actually curious to count how many items we're gonna get on this wave, the last wave before the world record. I got some bot in my chat trying to get me to bot viewers on Twitch. It's alright. I don't really expect people to be watching this stream live because, yeah, I mean it's crazy to sit here and watch all of this for this long, but. Alright, wave complete. We are 1 away from the world record, baby. Let me count how many items there are. We got 1. Okay, the sounds is crazy. 87. If I counted that right, we had 87 items that round, which is crazy. Okay, we got more elites this one. If we beat this, then we will have officially tied the world record. But as you can see here, I've literally, you know, I'm still killing everything instantly. It's honestly like, I mean, at this point, it's hard to even tell what's going on. I've got the potato throwers as my weapons. And I've got a bunch of explosion stuff. So right now, every time one of the fruit comes to me, I basically have an explosion that's like the size of the whole screen, basically. And obviously there's tons of gardens, and I have the improved tools and my attack speed to just max out the speed that the fruits are pumping out. And I've also got like, I think like 100 baby with the beards that are potentially doing some damage for me as well. So there's a lot happening, and the game, you know, clearly can't even really show it. I might try to do a wave with the effects on after I get the world record, because it literally might break my computer. Just to see what it looks like, you know? Let's just make sure we're clear of the world record before I do that. Let me just double check. Yeah, world record is from 4 months ago by Bisse, B-I-S-S-E, from Denmark. He got a 1791. Which is pretty insane. After, you know, doing all this myself, I can tell you it is an absolute grind. But if you're good at the game and you enjoy it, it could be something kind of fun to do in your free time, make a little name for yourself. Oh my god, these sound I normally kind of mute the in-game sounds for myself just because it gets super annoying listening to this, but like, man, when it runs at 1 FPS, you can, or 2 FPS, you can literally tell by the sound. When you're getting the items, it's funny because it's just like all these sounds that are queued up that then get played while you're selecting the items. And honestly, even just picking the items, that, like, trying to pick that many items without picking one that would accidentally, like, screw your run. I think at this point it'd be impossible to pick something that would screw my run. But yeah, I mean, even with these items, it's, it just takes so much time, you know? Speeding through, like, 80, 90 items every boss wave. Because the boss waves happen every 10 waves, and then also 3 times between those 10. So basically every 10 waves, you're going to have 4 boss waves. So almost half of them are going to be boss waves. 40% are going to be boss waves. Or elite waves, or whatever you want to call them. Oh, it feels good to be so close to this world record. To finally be done. If we beat this wave, then we've officially tied it. After over 100, 150 hours. I mean, I'll have to add it all up at the end. The thing about on YouTube as well, you can literally only do it in increments of like 12 hours. 12 hours is the longest YouTube video you can make. So I'm probably going to have to upload like literally like a 10, 15 part video of the world record for the whole video proof. Come on, man. We are so close. It's down to 1 FPS now. The elite waves get real tough. Even I mean, you would even hear on the sound. It's like super quiet now, but they I mean, with all this stuff going on the screen, there should be literally so many sound cues going off that the game can't handle it. I would kind of be I would be curious to see some stats on this, like when the game is messed up this bad, like, or not messed up, but when you've gone like way beyond what the game intends you to. Because I did the kind of a deep dive into like the code of the game and sort of how it's structured on the wiki, and essentially the game, because like normally if you go and you beat wave 20, now all the sound cues are trying to finish their thing. Because normally if you go and you beat wave 20, then that's like you've beaten that character, right? But then you can go into endless mode where you just sort of keep going. And when you look at the code, the difficulty of the game scales, and I think it's around 35 or 45. It scales even harder. So realistically, you're not really supposed to make it much farther past like wave 50 or 60 at the most. And I Demon is probably the only character that you could make it this far with, because he's just so unique. We're really close to 10 mil max HP as well. Basically, for the last 100 hours, my only joy has been, landmarks of big numbers, Okay. We have officially tied the world record, baby. So many hours. That feels good. Woo! All right. If we beat this one, then the world record is ours. And it's not even an elite wave. So it should be pretty simple. But yeah, I mean, the demon is such a unique character, because obviously instead of spending money in the shop, you spend your max HP in the shop. And so basically for the start of the game, you constantly keep yourself at 1 max HP because you're just trying to buy as much things as you can every shop to make your build super good. So it's sort of like it's to get to this point, you have to play very high risk, high reward for a while, And then also, because at the end of every wave, I think it's 13 materials equals 1 more max HP. And so I get like a ton of more max HP because I just get so many materials from these waves. And especially from the elite waves where I just recycle all of those items. And because the potato scalers actually the potato throwers, their damage actually scales off of my max HP, then it's insane. But what's interesting is, although I have like 10 million max HP, in game, the max I can have is 999,999. And so I actually have the, oh my god, it's been so long since I've even gotten it. I think it's the sad tomato one, where you start with half of your max HP. So it considers half of my max HP to be 500,000. So I start every wave with 500,000. And I got that torture item because basically there's this thing where once if you're not at max HP, then you will attract a fruit. But if you are at max HP, then you won't attract a fruit. And because my HP regen was just so insane and all of my healing, that I was getting close to healing that full 500,000 to get to my max HP that the game allows you, at which point you wouldn't automatically attract the fruits, which could mean that you have a chance to die. So I ended up taking that torture item because it limits your healing to 4 HP per second. So if you notice that the ticker will go up by 4 at a time. Yeah, so that item actually I mean, like, it screwed my regen, but it actually saved the run, basically. We are 26 in-game seconds away from the world record, which is probably like 3 minutes because of how laggy this is. We're right on the 2-hour mark, basically, of this stream as well. Oh, come on, baby. Bring it home. Bring it home. It has been a crazy journey. I have so many other projects for my new YouTube channel that I've been planning out as well, and I've been trying to. It's all been kind of put on hold a little bit because I've been trying to finish up this run and get the world record first. So this is super exciting because this is literally just the first step of the content that I'm going for here. And hopefully, yeah, I mean, I think someone would have to literally have like a supercomputer to be able to beat this, because playing the game at this FPS for this long is just, it is a bit brutal, you know? So you really would need just such an advanced, because if you actually were able to play at like 60 FPS the whole time, one, it's good because the 60-second waves would actually take 60 seconds. But there is a downside because you could take a lot more damage. Like basically, I think you can only take a hit of damage once per frame. And so when I'm at 1 FPS and I've got like 250 tardigrades, I'm essentially invisible. So it's sort of this dichotomy of like, well, the 1 FPS literally makes it take forever, but also it is actually an advantage because there's a less likelihood of me dying, which is a sort of interesting wrinkle in this. All right, come on. We're 5 seconds away. 4, 3. Come on, baby. 2, 1. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Woo! Woo! Oh my God. That feels amazing. So many hours. Oh! World record holder, baby. On a game that has actually a lot of players as well. Whew, that feels good. That. Whew. Wow. Well, I guess we could continue and try to break it even more. Since we've already got the world record now, we can start doing stuff a little bit crazy. Let me turn on the projectiles and the explosions, just because I'm curious what it would actually look like right now. And hopefully it doesn't destroy my game. Okay, 1793. Oh my God. So this is what it would normally look like. I mean, even then with the 1 FPS, it's like not even really, it's like not even really even able to capture everything that's going on. Oh my gosh, you can see all my, my eyes shooting out. This is actually insane. There's so many eyes that it's literally just like a solid black ring at this point. That is insane. And realistically, there's like full explosions from the fruits going on for the full screen, like 20 times a second as well. But I think it's just too much that it literally can't even show it. Like it's literally glitching out on the ring. It's not even doing it like in a perfect circle anymore. That is pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. Well, it didn't break my computer, so that's good. I've got a ton of baby with the beards as well. That's what all the those yellow sparks that you see flying around the screen are. Yeah, and that is insane. It's almost kind of beautiful to watch at this point. It's my victory lap, you know? Whew. The damage numbers as well at this point. I don't even know. What is that, like trillion, quadrillion? Hard to tell what the numbers are without the commas. These sparks kind of get like clustered in like almost balls of. Like you kind of see it sometimes. It's been so long since I've even grabbed any more of those eyes. I forget what they're told. I forget what they're fully called. It's eyes of. I can't even remember. Was it bloody eyes or something? Oh, this game has made me lose brain cells at this point. You can see the occasional potatoes flying out of the potato thrower. I mean, everything. Like, I have such good range that I'm literally just shooting stuff that's not even on the screen yet. I mean, you literally don't even see the enemy spawn, and they're dead. Wow. We are officially world record holders on Potato. We have made it farther into endless mode than anyone has before. At least officially. Well, I don't know if even unofficially anyone's beaten it. We're getting real close to 10 mil max HP as well. Maybe I try playing until then? $9976. Yeah, let's go for 10 mil max HP. You could kind of see there for a second the big white flashes when it was running at 60 FPS there. For that brief moment at the start of the wave. Let's try moving around a bit, eh? I haven't even moved in like hundreds of waves, probably. It's literally like... I think it's too much for me to move. Uh-oh. It's shitting itself. Uh-oh. It's getting too slow. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, this wave might take a real long while. What a day, though. This is my first world record on any game ever. This is a good feeling. I might just become addicted to this. I can sense it. I might be going for many more world records on many more games. I can't even pause it. It's too laggy. I'm trying to spam the pause button. It's not even working to turn off the effects. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. I unpaused it. Spammed it too much. Whatever. I'll do it after the wave. Change the stream title. World record is secured, baby. What a day. And I got to play a bunch of pickleball earlier. What a life, man. Okay, speeding up a little bit. Oh, we went up to 2 FPS. Better watch out. 3. Oh, it peaked to 3 there for a second. I think I've definitely lost my mind a little bit. Doing this for... Like, imagine you went to your job, your 9 to 5, for the whole week. Like, a typical week is kind of like a 40-hour work week, right? Imagine you did that for a whole month. And for the whole month, every day, your job was literally just to look at this. At a certain point, you do start to lose your mind a little bit. I've tried to do a bunch of stuff, like play other games at the same time, listen to YouTube, kind of do whatever. But, you know, it's, it is pretty crazy. I've spent a month of my life looking at this slideshow. But now, you know, I originally thought that I was going to go for maybe like 2000, wave 2000. I don't know. I'll try to save the game so maybe I can come back later and beat it again if someone else beats my record. But... I mean, realistically, if I'm doing another... I mean, it's roughly 10... I roughly do 10 waves an hour. Right? So if I wanted to get an extra 200 waves, that would be 20 hours? I don't think I have the mental to do this for another 20 hours right now. Maybe in the future, but I feel like I just need a break from it. Okay, we're 9985. So I think we're like 2 waves away from, well shit, maybe less than that if I recycle enough items here. Let's just maybe recycle everything unless it's a vigilante ring. So I can get more money, which turns into more max HP. Then hopefully at the end of the next wave, it'll be enough to hit that 10 million max HP mark. Okay, 2 more range damage. I love how after all this, we still have exactly 1 elemental damage. I never actually noticed that. That's funny. Okay, before we start this wave, let's turn this down as well. We do not need that anymore. And we do not need that anymore. Okay. But look at this. If I wanted to buy 1 item right now, I've locked these other ones in the shop because I don't want to take them. I didn't want them to appear in the crates because if they're unique, then they won't appear in the crates. But this one right here is, what is that? That would be 376 million max HP for 1 turret. I don't even have 10 million max HP yet. So at a certain, I mean, you know, obviously the demon character is not meant to be played this far, but it is interesting how much, like how the item shop outscales the game, you know, pretty quickly. All right. We might be able to hit 10 mil max HP on this. And then I want to actually check my stats for a lot of the items. Because I think it's interesting. Because on a lot of the items, like even like the weapons and stuff, you can see how much damage each thing did. And I don't know if those numbers will actually still be updated, because I know sometimes those numbers don't get updated the best when like you save and you quit out and you come back, because you can't do that with this game. I mean, obviously, if you couldn't, I don't know how you'd ever get this far. You have to literally just quit work and dedicate a month straight to doing this. But it is kind of because it's funny because like you'll do like a regular run on a different character, right? Which I feel like now, like if I go back and play a different character, it's just gonna feel so crappy compared to this, because like my mindset of like damage numbers and HP numbers is just gonna be so skewed by the millions and hundreds of thousands that I have for all my stats right now. But I am curious to see like which of my items actually did the most damage, or how much max HP different items got me, because I'm kind of a stat nerd for stuff like that. All right, come on, give me that 10 million max HP, baby. It's actually kind of good timing. Couple waves right after the world record, hit 10 mil max HP. Review the stats. This might be a good spot to end it. Although maybe I should hit wave 1800. I don't know. maybe I'll hit it a different day. Because that'd still be like another 30 minutes of playing, basically. I still want to look at the stats, and I gotta go to bed. Because I do still work many hours from my job. If you are watching this and you've made it this far on whatever video or whatever stream or whatever thing, I'm working on my own game. It's called Mortal Right. It's a Souls-like game with like a lot of roguelite elements. I'm working on it with my small team now for the last like 4 or 5 years, and actually probably longer, 4 or 5 years, something like that. And we've put a lot of passion, a lot of heart into it. And so if you want to check us out on Steam, that would be amazing. It's Mortal, R-I-T-E, Mortal Right. We spent a long time on the combat. I feel like it's super fun. It's very rewarding. And hopefully you guys will too. It's coming out hopefully in the next few months from when I'm recording this. But potentially by the time people see this, it could be out or about to be out. So yeah, if you happen to find me talking about this in my 160 hours of playing Potato, that would be cool. Okay, 4 seconds. Come on. Give me that 10 million max HP. Give me the 10 million max HP. Wave complete. Hey, there it is. We hit 10 million. Whew. Wow. And now all the sound cues are catching up. Okay, let's check this out. So I locked these a while ago, so I wouldn't have to take them, because I didn't want to cap my max HP, and I didn't want to do this, because apparently it can actually mess up the generation of the fruits from the gardens. But also I don't really need it, because it just like would create a bunch of extra lag. And this one, I mean, I could take this now. It literally would give me 360. It would give me 362,000 more damage, which I have like 500,000, so that's not insignificant. But I didn't take it before because you take one damage per second, so that would basically mean that you would use up a bunch of the tardigrades, which I didn't want to do. But at this point, I have so many tardigrades, I don't even think it would matter. So let's start off with the weapons. Let's see. Oh my god, my potato throwers. Whoa. So the potato thrower right now. Let me do a little bit of. The potato thrower does 11 billion damage. 11 billion per potato. And the cooldown is 0.4 seconds. That thing is rapid firing 11 billion damage, which is insane. It also does 10 piercing, so it will shoot through up to 10 enemies. And I mean, lifesteal, when you have lifesteal over 100%, doesn't really make a difference. But that thing dealt, just on this last wave. Are these all going to be the same? They are. Because I think it gets glitched when you save and come back. But according to this dealt. Is that 2 trillion? 2 trillion damage on the last wave? That is... Okay, that is insane. I didn't expect these numbers to be that crazy. I expected them to be crazy, but... Okay, let's see. Riposte. This is an item I actually took on accident. So you have a 100% chance to deal... Oh god, what is that? 14 million damage when you dodge an attack. And... it ended up dealing... Is that 12 trillion damage? Just this item alone? It's pretty insane. The cute monkey, 8% chance to heal 1 HP when picking up a material. That healed me for like 1.4 million, it looks like. Nothing too crazy there. The crown I actually got too late because the harvesting doesn't increase after wave 20. The lucky coin, 2 luck for every crit chance you have, so that got me like 1,000 luck stats, which I didn't really, once I hit like 2,000 luck, I didn't really touch it at all. Let's see, we had 244 heavy bullets, 229 triangle of power, so that would be a lot of extra damage. The anvil gained me 3,514 stats, which is pretty crazy. 3,514 armor. I ended up taking a bunch of items, I think, that reduced my armor. Because I'm pretty sure once you have armor, you take 99% less damage. It doesn't get any higher than that, so. The hoodie, +2 attack speed for every dodge you have. That gave us a lot of attack speed. The giant belt. Critical hits deal 10% of an enemy's current health as bonus damage. 1% for bosses and elites. This one item alone dealt, let's see. Is that, if I'm reading this right, let me check. Yeah. 546 trillion damage. Just this one item, 546 trillion damage. That is insane. We had a ton of these that got us range damage. The couch, it actually reduced our HP regen by... What is that? 15,000? But our HP regen was so high from other stuff that it didn't even matter. We ended up getting a lot of baits, which gave us a lot of extra damage. Metal detector gives you a 5% chance to double the value of picked up materials. That alone gained us an extra 3 million materials, which is actually pretty crazy. Extra stomach, +1 max HP when picking up a consumable while at max health. Plus max of +10 per wave. I mean, basically I was never at max health, so that didn't really do much. We had 241 silver bullets. The power generator, +1 damage for every speed you have. That got us a decent amount of damage at the start. At the end, it didn't really matter. Hunting trophy, this one was good. 33% chance to gain 1 material when killing an enemy with a crit. That got us an extra 200,000 materials because we had 3 of them. So basically, when you have 3 of them, you have a 100% chance to double. To get an extra material when you're critting an enemy. The problem is that the explosions don't crit, so by the time the explosions are just doing all the damage, it didn't really do much. Let's see, we had 15 exoskeletons. The candle, I forgot about that. It's so long since that I got the candle. It's a unique, so you can only get 1 of them. Regen potion, I forgot about that one as well. This one we had 252 of. It gives you +3 max HP at the end of the wave, +1 HP regen, and +1 life steal at the end of every wave. So this alone juiced our stats by like 900,000, which I guess if you do the math, 3/5 of that would be into the max HP. So, I mean, this one alone got us, what would that be? Like 600,000 max HP, which is pretty crazy. We had 205 wings. The scared sausage is funny. Attacks deal burning damage. That actually ended up getting us like 28 million extra damage, which is not terrible. So yeah, this one we have 230 tardigrades. So I'd have to get I have a 60% when an enemy attacks me, I have a 60% of dodging that attack. On that 40% attack on that 40% chance of them actually hitting me, it uses one of my tardigrades and just negates all the damage. And so I have 230 of these. So in a 60-second wave, there's just no chance I take any damage. Spicy sauce. This is what basically carried the whole run. Consumables have a 25% chance to explode for, what even is that? 57 billion damage. So each of those fruits that I was doing, I said, I think the potato throwers were doing 11 billion damage. These were doing 57 billion damage every time I picked up a fruit to the whole screen, right? Because it's 25% chance, but because I have 4 of them, it's 100% chance. And so the total damage that this thing dealt is going to be genuinely insane. Trying to do a little bit of math here. Wait, am I doing that right? It says 7 trillion, but I feel like it would be higher than that. I think that should be higher. Maybe it just, once you hit the trillions, it can't even count it anymore. The vigilante rings were insane. So I had 238 vigilante rings, and it gives me plus 3% damage at the end of the wave. And so because I have 238 of them, basically my damage number, my damage percentage, goes up by, what is that, 238 times 3? 238 times 3. It goes up by 714 every wave. And so this alone gained us like 500,000 damage. Like, I mean, this, yeah, as you can see my damage stats, this is what got me the vast majority of my damage percentage. Oh my god, I forgot about this item. It's been so long since I took it. 5%, 50% chance to heal 5 HP when dodging. That's funny. The bag, you get plus 15 materials when you pick up a crate. That alone got us like an extra 1.6 million materials. That's pretty crazy. Dangerous Bunny saved us a bunch of materials in the shop. Not super interested by that. Let's see, anything else interesting here? The recycling machine. Interesting. You gain 35% more materials from recycled items. That thing got us a ton. Holy. Wait. 26 trillion? Just 26 trillion materials. Materials. That's insane. Just this one item. 26 trillion. That is crazy. Coupon saved us a bit. 16,000 materials. I mean, I wasn't buying anything in the shop, so it didn't really do much. This gained us some materials at the beginning, the piggy bank as well. Baby with a beard. Now this is an interesting one. Because every time an enemy dies, it fires a bullet dealing, what is that, 15 billion damage from the enemy? And I have 65 of them. So in theory, 65 bullets dealing 15 billion damage are being shot every time an enemy dies. So this thing did a ton of damage for me as well. That was... okay. Whoa, that did 908 trillion damage. No. Is that right? Am I off by 3 here? Wait, no, I think it might be more than that. No, I think it is 908 trillion. That is an insane amount of damage, if you know anything about this game. The Alienized. That was what that one was called. I forgot it's so long since I took them. I took a bunch at the beginning. That's the one with the black circle where it goes around and shoots out a bunch of eyes. That one dealt a ton of damage as well. Well, that didn't even more than the other one. Am I reading that right? Is that 34 quadrillion? I don't know. I'll have to write these numbers out and do a full better analysis of them in my posting. I had 346 dynamites, which increased my explosion damage a ton. Yeah, then let's look at the stats up here. Oh, I realized that my face cam actually covered a lot of that that I was talking about before, but I'll just scroll through here and you can pause it if there's one that you want to find later. Okay, but let's look at the stats. So we hit 10 million max HP, right? That's 10 million, yeah. HP regen, if it wasn't for the torture item, because the torture item limits you restore 4 HP per second, cannot heal any other way. But if it wasn't for that, we'd be healing 14,000 HP a second. Lifesteal doesn't really matter when it's over 100%. This is your attacks have a 181,000% chance to heal you for 1 max HP, which doesn't really affect anything. Damage, you deal 555,000% more damage. Melee damage and range damage. We had 1 elemental damage. Attack speed, you attack 4,211% faster. Crit chance doesn't matter when it's over 100. Range, I mean, at this range, you basically, a higher range also increases the cooldown of melee weapons. Interesting. I didn't actually know that. But at this range, you hit anything on the edges of the screen. Armor, you take 99% less damage. Dodge, I mean, yeah, you have a maximum of 60% chance to dodge. Speed, I capped it out with that item. What was the item? It is, I think it's Shackles. If I can find it. Where is Shackles? There it is. Yeah, I capped my speed at 173 because otherwise you go to the side and you zoop all the way off the screen. And I got my luck to 2,000 and just kind of left it there. Look at my secondary skills. I left my consumable heal at negatives just so I wouldn't. I mean, your consumable heal, like from fruits, is normally 3. So when it's at -3, you get nothing from the fruits, basically. Percentage of materials healing. Oh, I think they updated some of these stats, like in the new update, to make it a little more clear. I got more XP gain as well. My pickup range was 1,360. Item price from the 5 coupons was minus 25%. Explosion damage was an extra 19,000%. And explosion size was enough for the whole screen. I had piercing, so the bullets would pierce through 10 enemies. Piercing damage just was the max you could get. Damage against bosses, an extra 6,000. That's literally just from the silver bullets. The burning speed was increased. Knockback. Free rerolls. Trees. I had 91 tree items. Percent enemies, where basically more enemies that are out there. Yeah. So yeah, there you have it. That's the new world record, baby. I'm probably gonna go get some food and kind of chill for the rest of the night. I've had a really long day. But yeah, if you watch this, I really appreciate it. It has been an amazing journey. If you followed me at any part along this journey, I super appreciate it. This is hopefully the first step to many amazing videos that are going to, be on the YouTube and everything else. So if you haven't yet, please follow, please subscribe. It helps me out a ton. I'm new to this. I'm doing my best. Yeah, and the new DLC actually, I think they kind of partially came out. There was something I saw about it. So I might actually try to do that at some point as well in the future, if you guys are interested in that. Anyways, enough rambling. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this right now, I love you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Have an amazing life. Peace.